Hey there, assassins. It's me, your boy. We are back with session 3. Long story short, I've collected every data fragment that is here. There is another city that has 12 more. And this is actually the last page. I've been sitting here for like 2 or 3 hours. But now that we've unlocked that thing, that's something we will get around to doing. It does unlock the best armor in the game. But we have story stuff to do. I want to push to get as much of the story done on stream as possible. That way, uh, in case Final Fantasy 16 gets here early, we can just get started with it that day. Though, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe Monday or Tuesday. Even though it doesn't say until Thursday. I'll be upset if it takes all the way to Thursday. You shall see. I think that's actually Hagia Sophia. Because I remember this page was like right next to it. Yeah, going up here is kind of wasted. Because they're probably just going to go right back down. Plans didn't go quite as planned today. Uh, for circumstances pretty outside of his control, Mix couldn't make it. But I still ended up going out of town for a little bit. Checked out the thing that Savvy set up. Got to try some delicious free food. You'd even taste your food back. It was free. It was really good. Without giving too much away, it was based on like food, really. She helped set it up. It was good. Put a lot of work into it. Boy, at this rate, I don't know. I meant to work on syncs and stuff, like on offline recording, but we need to finish the story. There's closed captioning now, by the way. I know it's at least available on Twitch, and it's supposed to be attached to the recordings as well. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really see them, but as far as I can tell, I did enable them. So if you can figure out how they work, enjoy. Admittedly, I don't know how they work. That's not entirely true. On Twitch, they should just be with a little closed caption button. Down at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know about that 6 minutes on this one, Chief. At least not for this first go around, because I really don't know the place. I'm not totally mad about that, but does it give us any sort of progress on time? Oh, we have only about halfway through. Oh, we're done, by the way. Admittedly, I watched a video on this because I was like, man, this is probably really hard. Woohoo, best armor in the game. And I actually like this one better. It keeps the hood dark. It's the thing I really like. Oh, but what is that mask, though? Hold up. I guess. It's cool, but I don't... That's good. At least make it be a toggle. I look like in one of the kids in the movie The Three Ninjas. We'll see if it ruins a cutscene. If it does, I guess we'll take it off. Otherwise, I actually really like this set. I love the colors and the overall design. I think it's very fitting for Istanbul. But yeah, we bought everything. So at this point, we're just accruing the currency to accrue it.
Enjoying the poem?
Okay.
Who are these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
There should be a law.
Figs and dates, along with dried fruits of all kinds. He also has his famous salty nuts.
We had a way across. We didn't take it, but we had it. Okay, since it doesn't ruin cutscenes, I'm all for it. I'm totally fine with the mastering gameplay. I was just worried about cutscenes.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
I wasn't expecting this to be a tailing mission.
Come, good people. It is never too late to take care of one's health. It must be hard losing a foot like that. I mean, it must be hard losing a foot by any means, but to such a disgusting, purulent infection. Oh, sorry. You see those daily mercenaries? All right. You have avoided the target. No doctor. I want a straight answer. When will you pay? Have we finished squeezing collecting the taxes from the merchants?
What an eccentric man.
He moves pretty quick.
What's with you? You're in a good mood today, huh?
Well, I'll be. I am lost. Just see that.
Opposing you, good people. He knows you pray, and he urges you to respect your civic duties and keep your family prosperous and free until his return. Let us hope the recent change in administration is permanent.
It's the auditory forest. To auditory de floriste. Yeah, that's a little sketchy.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Okay, it's not.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
It's not parental at all.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, sì. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
It's very much romantic, which I acknowledge, like, that still absolutely could have been a thing. I think it would have been kind of a neat route to explore, like, as a, or like, father-daughter type relationship. Without the romance, clearly. I mean that the purest of terms. You know, everybody clowns on Ezio for being an older dude. And, like, my brain naturally goes, well, that's kind of weird. But then I think that one of my closer friends, she is married to a dude that is easily twice her age. Like, his kids are just a little older than she is. Now, granted, she's in her 30s, so it's not like she's like 20 or some shit. But she's very happy in that marriage. He treats her well. So while yes, I had my objections about it, uh, ultimately she's treated well. That's all I could really hope for, because it wasn't like she was gonna not be with that guy. Even though I very much was like, hey, you should reconsider, and she was like, a little no. I haven't made bombs in quite a while.
What would make a man... Ah, of course, honor is involved.
What is Yeah, I kind of wish that these closed captions were available. For me, it's like an element to just bake into the recording. And like, there's an option to have it in the recording, but like, it's not an element that I can position and such. Which, granted, having the accessibility is nice, and maybe it is there. It might be even better than I'm expecting. Still, I'd like to have some control over where it shows up at least. tower.
Healing services, preventative cures.
Something about that cloak.
No, you don't.
Fake that guy out.
True athlete.
I have been doing a little bit of spot checking on the captions as I've been speaking, because I can see them too, like in OBS, and it is doing a pretty good job. Though there are some intricacies with how I speak that it kind of struggles with. But overall, it's definitely better than nothing. Okay, water's lava. Yeah. I do like the ones where we're not like timed or have to like not take damage. Those are distressing. Oh, I said too much. Who was that? Oh, it's probably the statue. I don't like going down. Makes me nervous. I just have to remember we're not in a rush. Though it was kind of flinging me towards the hole there. Now we're in a rush. What? Oh, beans. Yeah, we're just gonna let it run out. So we need to go up over, I guess. So the holes open up on the side, and then those plunge themselves down to make the water level higher, and then it drains out the water, revealing more. That's actually pretty neat. Like, as an idea. So this will open up the drain holes. And then those plunge. And they drain so they hit a certain height. Are we out of water? You better not be. What's good, Mix? I was gonna ask if you're feeling rested. That was terrifying. Yeah, the situation's already calmed down, but there was a bit of a situation apparently. One of their PMCs was like, hey, fuck you, and started going after Russia. It was basically MGS4 for a little bit. But they've already ceased their advance, from my understanding. I'd like to think that Snake helped. But
Have you lost your mind?
I made one of the better decisions I think I've ever made today regarding like Twitter and stuff. I muted the words FTC and there's another one. Basically anything to do with, oh, it was merger. Because I'm just sick of reading about the Sony versus Microsoft Activision. I don't even care how it goes. I just want it to be over with. Because it's bringing out the absolute worst in people for no good reason. Yeah, like, I don't even care what way it goes. I just want it to be done. Um, if I remember correctly, chapter 3 takes place.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water. Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity, Abbas.
Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
Yeah, that's another
You say
whole
these men are
thing.
cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us.
About Abbas and his nightmare?
No. Altair.
What about...
People say an old fragment killed the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
Yo, this is cool as fuck.
Say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia.
Hello, gentlemen. May I interest you in death? Altair is old as fuck. Like, this is as fast as he can move.
From the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
Yeah, they were really well done.
Seems familiar.
Yeah, there's no free running. Just like this is as fast as he's moving.
Mentor.
Welcome.
Shh. We do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
You could have been spared, friend. Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
Yeah, honestly, this game is a lot better in terms of the story than I originally gave it credit for. This has been kind of a soft redemption run, because I remember purposely not remembering much about this game. But, like, seeing both Altair and Ezio in, like, their wisest, they end up just being old dudes who don't really necessarily want to kill a whole bunch of dudes. Like, they really just want peace. And the world denies them that so much.
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls.
And you were but a child.
We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Yo, this is so cool.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
For Abbas! I fight for you. For the Order.
Welcome
Altair.
home.
Welcome back, mentor. Present
Slayer,
honor.
you die!
Always an
Die!
together for victory, mentor.
Well, that kind of sucks, but I'm okay replaying this one.
Welcome back, mentor.
I think I was a little too quick on
Tell
calling.
your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Masha. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
I can never forgive you, Altair.
Right?
The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
Oh no, I get to play that one again eventually. Damn. Oh well.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Let's get lost. Wait, isn't there a fast travel in here? On the corner? Around this? There's a fast travel in here, damn it. I'll find it one of these days. By God Almighty. Well, the map continues being very unhelpful. Okay, we'll just walk out the front door. I give up. Yeah, I think I was just a little zealous on stopping those two dudes at the end. And that's why I failed it. Like, they needed to go. I guess the game hadn't registered them as actual enemies yet. I really wish I could just put a cursor on the map and just go right to the one I want, so I don't ever learn what's in the list. Like by name.
Sayun Auditore. Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halych and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
Do not kill anyone with blades.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
I was thinking
Gather
similar,
your men.
Mix.
This will attract some attention.
Then I thought they slowed down at that beach.
Yep, they did put a giant chain up. So if you want to sail out, too fucking bad. Hey, and FF14. There are multiple types of gun blades in that one. Oh, he won't climb up on nothing. No boats. Yeah, I don't think this is an intended workaround. Oh, okay. Yeah, 13. Now, if you ask me anything something outside the Final Fantasy series, yeah, I don't know about that dog.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them. We will clear the docks.
I wasn't sure what kind of gun this was. A fucking flamethrower gun? Yeah. What the shit? This is a really neat set piece.
Yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship! I have my orders. You won't get through.
Yours is not a subtle approach.
See. Sorry for the delay.
I got held up at TSA. That was a neat little set piece. You don't really get stuff like that prior to that in the Assassin's Creed series. I had to find out we're 2/3 of the way through the game. Permanent secrecy. Ooh.
You know something, don't you? You know what's out there.
I have a hunch. Yes.
Come on, Bill. You never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky,
Something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Haven't seen him in a minute.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Well, we're back on Anna's Island formally, so you know what that means. Another
Sean, you feeling okay?
Desmond segment.
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
Little Jimmy
I'm
Special.
afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million or so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
Because we had to finish all these for platinum anyways. But I'm trying to space them out.
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
I wanted out. I wanted my own life, to live my own way.
Yay, we got it. Whatever it is. Oh. So... it just blocks out your ability to make stuff entirely. This is a big reason why I don't marathon these, even though they're all available from what I can tell. Because they're just really annoying. Oh yeah. So we go down, over. Oh, now we gotta get back.
16 years old. Where was I going? No idea. Just away. That's it. That was the plan. Not much of one.
So this opens up an interesting question. How the hell do I get back? Because I had to drop down from a higher ledge. Oh, okay. See the way. See if I get enough height. Okay. That is such a pathetic jump.
I never guessed what I was doing. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I just walked right out. Someone realized I was gone. They shouted. I started running.
Desmond! Desmond!
I just ran and ran and ran. All that training was finally worth something.
Oh, the beans.
God, it was so dark when I left. In the forest. Endless. I didn't dare take the roads.
Desmond? Where are you?
Mother. Calling out. Begging me to stay. But I wouldn't. I followed the hills down. Down until I hit a stream. I followed that to a river, and from the river to an old access road.
Let's try this again without it sliding out from under me, huh? You have to go lower. Come on! Damn it! He wasn't wanting to get on top of it. We'll do ramps. Because that's really what they're for, huh? Oh wow, that moves really fast.
I walked for hours that day. The summer sun keeping me warm well into the evening.
That
Found
sucks.
a clearing after dark. Fell asleep beneath the stars. Never had a quieter night. Not before or since. Walking. Too scared to hitch a ride. What the hell was I doing? Lost in the Badlands for a day. Felt like a week. Endless ocean of wrinkled earth. Can't believe a place could look so dead. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die here. Finally met some girls from Illinois. So bubbly, so kind. One day drive to Omaha, another to Chicago. Then somewhere, someone said to me,
if you've got nothing, you go to New York. That way, if you leave with nothing, people don't ask why. And if you leave with something, you are one lucky son of a bitch.
So that's where I went. New York City. Into skyscrapers and subways. To filth and folly. Into the maddening crowds.
I probably went through that a bit faster than they were anticipating. Hey, it's supposed to be Escape from New York. And then the sequel, Escape from LA.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh?
Yeah, my rules, at least for the first time through,
I
we
have
only
left
do one.
Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
That's fair. Given what you do, that's fair.
No evidence of an army here, and no signs of Tariq's men.
Oh, they changed my outfit for this. We will collect those as they are convenient. I like that cloak. It's very low key.
bags in check.
Trust in the care I can provide, good people.
Something troubles you, friend? A bit of rest, and you should be well recovered.
What's his problem? Devil.
Well, is it even further up? Ah, getting our first viewpoint of the year. I don't imagine there's many. This seems like a pretty small area. Well, maybe the only one.
Damn. What is he doing? I have a new pair during this for headaches.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
He has no idea who I am. It's your auditory la la. Oh hey, we can actually access the bank here. Hold up. Slipped on banana.
Smile upon our continued business together.
Is there like a blacksmith and a tailor down here? There's a book nerd. Since we're in a new sequence, I do want to check out what they have, even though the blacksmith isn't going to be nearly as helpful now that I just went ahead and got the best armor in the game. See, it's not worth buying that stuff right now. That's really nice.
Tell your friends about me.
Like, there's something about that that reminds me of a karambit knife. It's your auditory la la la. Da Firenze, where I was born. Probably have to climb up really high for that. Yeah, we'll do that later. Getting those is not really a priority, since they're all on the map now.
Bound to hurt himself. But I can't. Spray for an old man. It is almost criminal to pass by without looking at my fan.
Almost did it. Somehow we ran out of parachutes.
My thanks. See you next time.
Talk to the doctor. Because now we have that new medicine pouch. Like to be well stocked. Yeah, I'd say a lot of these animus data fragments are probably up high. Or right in my face. That's cool. Like, I won't say no to that. It's the very definition of on my way. Something tells me. I knew that was going to be weird. I mean, okay. It's not what I was going for, but I won't say no. This one I'm at least checking. There's one less that we have to get. We're almost done with all of them.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Shakulu. No killing. Well, out of the reused 100% sinks that they use often, this one I can usually work with the most. Because we're not necessarily rushed. We just should be a sneaky boy, but even if we're not, it's not the end of the world.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that spell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Shakuru, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You, take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
His mask is kind of cool.
I think Nicholas has it. He's on
I could go without the pointy thing at the very tip.
Demo. I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, keep that to yourself, Taxi.
Are you my Nama?
Dev, what is he doing?
I'm just a dude. Just a regular dude. Probably some gold. Not allowed to kill anyone, though the temptation is strong. But I haven't seen shit in gold. Well, it seems like most of the gold is hidden off by this thing. So you're like constantly on the outside edge of it. Oh, there's some potential dudes. They are much too far down, but okay.
We'll be picking up his bloody corpse before long.
And navigating down here is a little bit of a head scratcher. Oh ho.
The freshest and most robust of enemies are here waiting to cure you of all that ails.
Stay out of their way. It's a lot easier to not have a body count if nobody sees me. But I'm sure.
You took your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah siti kutsasin. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shah Kulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
I am. The spy who shunned me. We've been able to get 100% sync on a lot of these missions. Like, this game, I don't think is going to be nearly as much of a pain in the ass if it just wants the story. Then again, we got the story pretty much on like second or third attempts for most. In Brotherhood as well. that could have been cooler.
Say, that's a curious way to get about.
I know, right?
They built the acrobat. I love it.
I'm pretty sure that's Adam Jensen. I know he voiced, his name was like Uwe or something in Assassin's Creed 2. He was one of the thieves.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends.
Sure.
Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Get his neck.
Jonas, we have to help him.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
Çok yaşadılar.
Can you walk?
Evet.
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You'll panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
They have absolutely no chemistry. Like none whatsoever. She is just mega pissed all the time. Ezio has zero time or energy to really try to charm her. But you know what? That's some people just suck at peopling.
This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Oh, oh. might not like this one. The ones where you don't take damage usually, let's see, because there's some bullshit that makes you take damage. The timed ones are my second. They're just stressy, but usually we practice. Get those knocked out. The damage ones are such a crapshoot sometimes. Mom sucked. Like, I'm not even that mad about the losing the no damage thing pretty much on the first dude. That's whatever. I figured I'd be playing it at least one more time. But losing it because the bomb didn't go off, that's annoying.
There he is! On him!
Hey, why?
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way! Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in.
Let's go listen to this dude.
We are the true shepherds of Constantinople. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Gorion, stand fast. Do not let anyone break it. Stop that man! Cut him down!
Damn, two of them back to back do not take damage.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
You take advantage of a poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to
Oh,
this
hey, there's a
troubled
data
land.
frag.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
Come! I've just... Oh. I should have been Constantine.
I don't think that fight was supposed to go like that.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this.
But that's how some shit happens, mate.
The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. And seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Hey, we got it.
Poor Manuel, last of the Palerlogi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions. Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
Ezio's pissed. Yeah, we kind of fucked this place up, didn't we? So you gradually lose health while you're in here. That was really risky.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon, see?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
They've gained the advantage. He won't outrun me. He won't escape.
Let's move.
Oh, it doesn't take his health out. I didn't even realize I had the apple. Is there even a 100% sync condition for this? No. So this one's free.
All right, this way.
I need your help, Master. We're losing.
This way.
Discord is under attack by hoops.
Let's move.
What's this shining for? I'm glad he can go up ladders pretty good, even though he can't really run around. Yo, it's cool. We've got, like, ghost assassins killing the shit out of everybody. That's a lot of dead dudes.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I had possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must. Artifacts? Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
I haven't the slightest clue. Somebody.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind their Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they're looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
I don't remember if she lives or dies, but I'll be very surprised if she lives.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı. Ezio Auditore.
His sister.
Of a slow, lingering impairment.
Oh, dear God.
Salute, Claudia. You here to look at the book? No, Sophia.
These assassins are true. What on? He's got a pair. The discredit.
I'd better go see Mother.
Sophia's the redhead that he's been flirting with for most of the game. The librarian. I guess you'd say scholar.
Please don't. I'm sorry. I'll
I think that's pretty accurate. Yeah, like, I've played through it. I'm just gonna say I'll be very surprised if she lives. Like, this particular Assassin's Creed, the story just, like, when I played it, it went in and out, and I just, like, I was so checked out on it. It's been much better on the second playthrough. I dare say I even like it maybe just a hair more than Brotherhood as far as the story goes. 2 is still the best of the 3 in terms of the story. Because it was really cool getting to see Ezio become a bit more mature in his role. But I'm actually digging old man Ezio quite a bit. One of my assassins is out front. Oh, they've been guarding her. Okay. True, but I've been playing them back to back. So if anybody'd be burned out right now, it'd be me. Hold on, what was the 100%? If attacked, kill 5 guards in close combat without getting hit. Oh shit. Damn, they killed Tarek off screen?
You have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Oh no, it's Savvy's assassin boyfriend.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer
Savvy
waits
already
and watches
knows.
from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
Oh, he called them in automatically. This is beautiful. Unlimited arrow storms.
Where do I know him?
That was not intended. Did we already lose our shit?
The next Sultan would be an easy kill. Your time has come.
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
I like that Ezio doesn't promise to spare him. He's just like, but would your dad do that, though? Oh no, I get the mission where I have unlimited arrow storm again? Damn. Really? That guy beelined it for me. He said, I am gonna get that ass. There's probably an exit out of Arsenal up here. Just kidding. It is all the way over here. See, I'm glad I came through here and got just about everything I need in here. There is like a little side mission or something in here, but I ignored it when I was collecting stuff on the collectathon last night. I will say one thing about this game so far, I haven't done any offline recording. The only times I've been recording are the times I've been streaming. So there's a lot of shit I've done like offline. It's because I think the Brotherhood recordings that I did ended up being a little dense. Like, this isn't Legend of Zelda where people are actually interested in the collectibles that much.
Total disrespect for propriety.
Interested in the secrets and stuff. Shut the fuck up. That was really fucking cool. The like synchronization of all the kills. You know, we could probably just take a teleport, because Galata Tower's at the very north. Yeah, there's one right here. This will cut out like half the journey. See, the Janissary really doesn't like us. Just existing is enough for them to be like this motherfucker right here. Is there anything new? More knives. Oh boy, what am I gonna do with all these knives? I think the first thing I'm gonna do is fuck. Last thing I'm gonna do is all. In that order. She's still alive for now.
Mentor? Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, then wait for my command.
Come, good people. It is never too late to take care of one's health.
Assassin. You think you can lead this ragtag bunch? Really?
Now!
Shut up.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
Like, I absolutely would put a tail on him. Bet I've already climbed this multiple times while looking for DNA fragments.
Dalazione.
Teşekkürler efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
Oh, boo. The beginning of this game was very frustrating. Getting dragged was fine, but riding the horse was not.
We're close. Keep steady. Well, you have come to see me off. Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
Look out!
Ezio! They couldn't have developed this system for just a one-time use.
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously. Oh no!
Ugh!
Va bene! I am all right.
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them.
Yo, that was kind of cool.
Forgive me.
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know.
Bro, she didn't ask to be in this situation. I like that with just a parachute we've achieved flight.
What are you doing?
Ugh! Ow!
Your determination is charming.
Ugh! Ow! Ow! Really? There's 3 of these dudes down here and I can't get a single one. This is annoying.
Incompetent children, where did you learn to fight?
Boy, this segment lasts a really long time. I don't think we got our 20.
Ezio, look!
That one's gonna be tough.
You will be the thorn in my side.
Ah! Go, Ezio, I'm fine!
What? That's so pointless. Bro.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh!
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
Hulk Hogan looking motherfucker.
Cesar.
That's true, Mix.
Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
That don't work for me, brother. Ooh, yeah. Take your vitamins. Say your prayers. Get thrown off a cliff. I'm not looking forward to replaying that one. Real talk. Let's just go ahead and beat the story before we take our break, because there's literally one sequence.
Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Santa with muscles is real.
Here it comes. What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this.
It probably shouldn't have been, but it is.
Go! Go!
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
The man you mentioned, Altair?
Not in this game.
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go. Let go of all of this.
Then let go. You will not fall far.
Yeah, he's probably in like his 50s here. I'm letting her handle the walking. Which, man, they really didn't design this place for the co-op walk. For the auto walk, rather. Ugh.
The end of the road.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
I appreciate that they're offering a hint. And who knows, maybe I'll take it one of these days. I think that one's in the wrong place.
Those diagrams look like constellations, Ezio. Capricorn, the Eagle, the Sagittarius. Perhaps the keys belong to one of them.
Oh, maybe they all belong. That would make more sense. I was thinking it was like one
You
per.
had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
Man, I really wish I remember if he got a happy ending in this or not. I'm not gonna be that dejected if he doesn't. Those happy endings in video games just don't happen. But I would like one.
No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio.
Right.
Requiescat in pace, Altair.
Oh, that flashback.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go,
I have
son.
no idea what that was.
Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
I really hope it's not our shithead neighbor shooting a gun.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages.
The hell is that?
Of ones who came before. Of their rise and their fall.
Well, it's set they're really close to the house if that's the case.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
It sounded kind of like fireworks. Could you hear it?
How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
Yeah, it sounded like fireworks.
Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Zipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Considerable rest. Yeah, it sounds like fireworks. I'll check on the break here in a second. That was a smooth transition. Like, I saw it coming. It does pretty smooth.
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond? He's talking to me. I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed, to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place.
Detroit.
It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was
It's a Stephen King novel.
We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
Yo, was that Minerva that was on the left? So you can kind of get it. This is me after Taco Bell. Poor B-dubs. The B-dub's too expensive these days.
The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words. Pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
Oh. Shit, why did I not realize that was Dad?
I know what we need to do.
Are we not going to explain why you killed Lucy? It's the name of the game right there. Revelations. Alright, we're gonna do credits. I'm gonna mute during these. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my unofficial break, because it's probably gonna last for 10 or 15 minutes. We'll just hop back into it. So enjoy those. I'll be keeping an eye on it. It is a good one at that. If I missed anything, no, I didn't. I don't know, I might have. I'm only just getting back. I got a drink, used the restroom, warmed up some food. I think the neighbors have quit with whatever they were doing, so that's nice. I will say I appreciate that they left the multiplayer people in here, even though they took the multiplayer out of the Ezio collection. They left them in the credits, and I really appreciate that. It's great it's go on for a hot minute. Alright, we're back. And y'all know what that means. Since we're back on Animus Island, we get another Desmond segment. So we finished up to 3. We gotta do these. I feel like those little collectible things we're gonna need to get. Flashbangs.
Memory sequence archived. Warning. Memory leak detected. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
Back to work when the sun goes down. Brooklyn JMZ into the city. Transferred Washington Square, down to the Triangle. Rising from below like the living dead. Into the sun, the light shocking my eyes. Walking those 10 minutes between the subway and the bar always felt so good. But that feeling never lasted. Some days the city's a vampire. It's
I don't know which one hit me. I thought we were good and then we weren't.
all your best moments. They come and go in seconds and fade away. You end up remembering only the worst.
Okay, that does cut your block. Okay, we need to be a little bit more to the right. Take that. We were super late on that. Ugh! Damn it. This sucks. So it swaps between having that as the safe spot. Cheese it. Well, that was exhilarating.
Tending bar at bad weather. I just walked in and they handed me a shaker. Took me on for my ravishing looks. I think the owner had a little crush. My winning smile.
Hey, what's that drink you invented?
I laughed at my past, laughed at my family, joked about everything. Even the end of the world.
And last time?
Shirley Templar?
Shirley Templar, what's in it?
The usual. I just had some gin.
Right on. Photos.
I was expecting a piece to get put down. That did not happen. Oh, I am an assassino. What? Boy, we really thread the needle on that, didn't we?
There was a big dream floating out there, and every night I saw people dreaming it. I don't know how they did it. It takes as much money to smile as to pay rent in this place.
A lot of lips. And a lot of I can't build stuffs. Just making sure. What? Oh, hey, we've been given a small bit of leniency.
The more I missed my family, the more I hated myself for it. I told myself I wanted a new family. I wanted to start over.
Hey, Des, you going to the after party?
I'm a little out of it.
Hey, yo, Desmond.
Lights, action, bass drum. Mind-numbing. 124 beats per. Twice the speed of a beating heart.
I would love to look at all these images, but unfortunately I'm pretty engaged. Oh, it's just those anyways. We already Googled.
So where are you from?
He was raised in a cult or something like that. You know, out west.
My parents were conspiracy freaks. They live off the grid, in the woods.
Seriously?
God, they all look so good. The girls in their skirts, batting eyes, beads of sweat. Everyone was so beautiful in those flashing lights.
You want to dance?
I was a new man, born again. Alone, but alive. Trying to forget.
Come on.
Let go, Desmond. Just let it go. Forget it.
That one won't be so bad when I'm not trying to collect a thing. Ooh. Oh God. That was a trip. Dang. We'll go ahead and do the fifth one to get it knocked out. Because we don't have any more sequences to space it out with. No regrets.
Memory sequence archived. Warning. Recursive idle state instability. Stack overflow imminent.
Oh.
After 9 years of being away, my old bitterness was back. I was tired again. I didn't want to admit that moving forward might mean taking a step back. The shine of the city had faded. The freedom I felt was hollow without old friends, without family. And then they came for me. Abstergo. They had been looking for me. I couldn't believe it.
Mr. Miles.
Yeah? I spent half my life trying to forget everything my parents taught me. Everything I thought was a lie.
Desmond Miles?
Yeah, what's this about? And suddenly, I wanted it all back. All that training. All that time. But I couldn't. Those days, they were gone. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sake.
We know who you are. What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. You've got something my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
Bastards!
That was very dramatic. Ah. So it's a big fuck you cube is what it is. Okay. Man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go fast. I do know I want to get over onto that side platform. I think you can see the wall kind of bleeding in. Is there anything down this way? You can hear weird noises at the doors.
In a few short months, my life changed forever. I know my easiest days are behind me, but I don't want them back. Not now. My name is Desmond Miles, and I am an assassin.
Oh hey, it's our old place from the first game. But they've made it so you can't see through it anything. I don't even think that's the right architecture.
assassin.
Are you Desmond Miles? We're all Desmond Miles, I guess. Oh. We got a new outfit. There may be some other trophy attached to that. Because, like, there was those little things that we were collecting. I haven't really taken the time to go through the trophy list. I do know some of it's in the DLC that we can't access until we're in the main menu.
To terrorize a boar.
Okay, so we didn't get like anything new, really. What was that outfit we unlocked? I know in Brotherhood we could actually run around as Desmond. Do it again. Though they flip-flopped his jacket and stuff. That's his Brotherhood model. You know what? Fuck it. Let's be Desmond. It feels kind of weird to see all those weapons on him, but okay. Cool. Let's totally break the immersion. It's fun. We already beat the game, we can break the immersion as much as we want. So do we have a way to go back to the other place? Or, like, do we have to just do that? Yeah, there it is. And the rest that's a ferry. We're gonna go there first. So I want to clean up collectibles and stuff. Yeah, we're probably just gonna play as Desmond for the rest of the game. It's a nice change of pace. Even his invisible hook. Whatever. Oh, that would have been way more to my liking, I guess. Take that big line.
How does he stay so big?
Did they change his audio to not be Ezio's too? Because if so, I actually appreciate that attention to detail. Though there's actually 2 different Desmond models in the game. At least 2. Yeah, I think working on sinks is going to be one of the last things I really want to do. like in terms of replaying DNA sequences. We'll do it. I'm gonna make an initial attempt for the platinum. I don't know why I've decided I'm gonna platinum these. Eventually, when they start introducing the online components, I'm done platinuming them. I'm calling that now. Not gonna try to deal with the multiplayer. Nope. Those will... I might get some trophies I might have been missing out the single player. I would be open to that, but I'm probably not going to chase any multiplayer-based platinums. The only way that I could see myself doing that would be, getting some boosting groups going. Not the one I was going for, but I'll take it. Because that's what I had to do with the first, the Tomb Raider reboot. I actually boosted the multiplayer for that. Didn't play a whole lot of, actual real multiplayer. Just went on a message board, found a guy. I was looking to do the same thing with, look, if you kill me a bunch, I'll kill you a bunch. And after a few hours, we knocked out all the multiplayer trophies. But most of them. I think there was one that you needed multiple people if you were going to boost it. Otherwise, you had to get legit. I have no qualms with doing it like that, by the way. None. Multiplayer trophies are great. I just wish that they were all on their own list. Maybe have its own platinum, like an emerald trophy for multiplayer, or a sapphire trophy for it that is of equal weight to a platinum but is purely multiplayer focused. That way, the single player folks can have their platinums, right? But it doesn't take away from the folks that want to do multiplayer. I think that's a better idea than just not doing multiplayer trophies at all. Because some people just don't want to do the multiplayer. Or some folks don't want to do the single player. You notice that a lot on Call of Duty, for example. I love the single player, but there are people who probably haven't played the single player in years, even though they've bought every release. And that makes me sad, because I really enjoy Call of Duty single player. It's kind of a pain in the dick sometimes, because I usually like to play it on veteran. I think, let's see, it was one of the Black Ops games where there was, no, it wasn't Black Ops, it was, fuck, I have it, I played it for a little bit, Advanced Warfare, I think, where they had a difficulty that had permadeath. You die once and you have to restart the whole campaign over or whatever, and I was like, no, that ain't it, fam. I'll happily do a veteran run and die the million times it takes to get that done. I'll have a blast with that. I think it was Black Ops 3. I cleared that on realism by myself, which was a pain in the ass. I remember I was stuck on one checkpoint for 2 weeks. Just stuck there. I couldn't get past it. It was a nightmare. Now, granted, I didn't play it every day those 2 weeks, but there were several days worth of attempts. Just for one checkpoint at a level. It was a fucking nightmare. Oh, we don't have it. What happened to my parachutes? Hold up. Do I not get parachutes because I'm Desmond? I had 15. Yeah, I don't think you get parachutes, Desmond. Hold up. We're probably swapping back to Ezio, to be honest. Because I'm glad I found that out now, not when I was doing something, like, more important. Unchanged my ass. That being said, I didn't go for the platinum on that game. When they introduced the like multiplayer to it, it just wasn't worth it for me to chase the platinums. But I do like to play the hardest difficulties in those. They're fun. Though I think I did get the did I get the 2019 platinum? God, I can't remember if I did or not. I know I beat it on the hardest difficulty, and I streamed it. And I think I even did it all in one session. I legitimately don't remember. I need to look that up. I'm gonna pause the recording so YouTube, you don't have to care about this. But anyways, we got the trophy nonsense out of the way. To answer those questions for the recording, yes, the 2019 remake reboot of Modern Warfare I got. No, I did not get Black Ops 3, but I did clear it on realistic for my only playthrough, and that is confirmed. Oh, you just can't parachute here. Okay. Because I was trying to do it again, they were like, no, I don't think so. No. Ah. It says we're missing 2. Chodomate. No, no. It's all the way at the very end. Yeah, we have all of them in Istanbul. No, we don't. I lied. There's one in Cappadocia and one by its south. So there is one here. Still. But where the fuck is it? Ah, I see it. That's probably the same in the normal place. While we're here, we gotta buy some books. Because there's... well, I didn't write down anything about books.
I don't see him. I see him. Where is he? I see.
Dumbasses. These are expensive. Oh, hold on, there's more treasure maps. Hold up. Did we just blow all of our money? Yes.
Oh well, next time, yes?
Damn, that's a lot of money for some books. Anyways, I'm ready to leave this place. The platinum, I don't know. It might be kind of a pain in the ass on this one. We'll see. Some of these trophies are very like situational. I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to create a lot of these scenarios.
What in hell's name do you... Oh, never mind.
That's the right attitude. What in the hell? Oh, whatever, I guess. Did we just kill that man? No. He slipped on a banana peel and fell on his face. He fell 10 stories from a banana peel. This is what I was trying to tell you. Take me back to Istanbul. That actually would have been a helpful tip. Alright. There's one more you bastards hidden. But wait. There it is. It's gonna be faster to get down to that. We're all the way up here. Yeah, this will be much faster.
Not be able to make it tomorrow. I am well versed in the latest of
And to be honest, there's a few trophies we can knock out here, but I want to know what they mean by the golden horn. I might have to look up a video on that one to see exactly what they mean by it.
μεταξύ. Βαμμένο και φυσικό στο μέγεθος.
I thought I had them all here, but this one was hiding on me. I don't know how to math. I suppose we need to start sending those guys out, huh? It's up there. Cool. Can we knock out another one really quick? Is there a zip line? Please tell me there is. Fuck. There's not. Looking for like an easy way down, but we had to make a shitload of bombs. That's a thing we can do. This probably doesn't count. I'm gonna assume that, yeah, that doesn't count. We're gonna need to, like, start wasting them or something. Well, let's get these guys going. Oh, I'm... Why does it say 10% then? Oh, I have to send them with money for that? Yeah, we're gonna need to work on that for a long time. Aye, aye, aye. We also don't have any more hero storms as a result, but that's okay. I shouldn't need any for a while. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait. This place is kind of a dump.
I will see you later, I am sure.
Oh, this is right outside Arsenal. Okay, I know why it's a dump now. I don't need treasure chests. Those just clutter my map. Right. I remember this. I thought this was incredibly strange. But there's a book mission there. That's probably going to open up like a tomb or something. It was weird. So, we'll come back into Arsenal. This place needs more zip lines. Okay. That was something. Yeah. I can make it. Are you sure about that, Ezio? I'm telling you, I can make it. If you say so, Ezio. Grumble, grumble. I do not know how to stand on a boat. Jokes aside, I probably wouldn't be able to stand on a boat, like in motion. I would imagine myself getting incredibly sick really fast. Wait a minute, I remember your treachery. Is this another book here? Why? Why not? You're here to recover the book. Salute, Claudia. Looking for a zip line, but Well, alright then. The Book of Kings. Yeah, there's always like book quests that are out and about. Let's get these cleared off the map. So I'm sure we need to anyways. We're on the wrong side of it. And we're gonna need a little bit of height above it, but that's one of the tallest buildings out here. I'm not about to get back on a boat. When the exits are here, we can absolutely do this easier in the city. In the city. Oh, some of the assassins are back. Notice I have a charge now. They did say it'd only be like 3 minutes for some of those guys, but we're gonna just hang tight. I did a shit job keeping up with these guys, unlike unlike in Brotherhood. We're actually doing kind of a decent job of keeping up with them. My scenario.
Broken his leash.
So one thing I do want to say about the Ezio collection that I think is kind of neat is it doesn't just include the 3 Ezio games. It also includes all the live action stuff that was done. Like you actually get the whole Ezio timeline. Like anything that involved Ezio is all together in one package pretty much. I think there's like a 3-part miniseries and like it's either a live action or CG thing. One of them involves his father and the other one involves Ezio's end of life. They're appropriately placed on the timeline. Ezio. Thank you. That shit was blinding. There's this one, but I don't like. I'm not at the top of it. Let's give it a try just to see. So I really just kind of need to kiss it a little bit. Yeah. There.
Another one for the mortuary.
Let me knock that off the list. Stop him. He was standing there. You know what? I need to loot this guy anyways. I was trying to work on these. What book did we get? Was it the Golden Ass? The Flute Girl. I only know one flute girlfriend.
Isn't that
I appreciate the response to it. That's not my problem. I was gonna say, that's where I'd put it.
Fresh got leeches. Who requires bleeding?
You know, I'm saying that too. Because what the fuck was that book name? Nande Koreva. I've had a small itch to rewatch some Fist of the North Star. Maybe not every single episode, but at least go through like the big fights. Oh, Shinken is invincible. Ow! I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna assume that that's thief looting. Shut up. Okay. Sure, Jan.
You there. You have the bearing of a man who thinks rather highly of himself. But I find you a rather pathetic specimen. What do you have to say about that, Archuk?
If I had a message for you, amigo, I would give it to your mother.
How dare you! We settled this.
Bruh!
Stay down, and do not pester anyone again.
Haha! Surprise attack!
Are you serious?
You fell for my ruse, old man.
He won't do a counter.
Do not embarrass yourself further.
I am the cudgel of Constantinier.
Have you not had enough?
Never! We will call it a draw, all right? You are quite a fighter.
As are you, if a little reckless. How would you like to put those feasts to better use with the assassins?
You mean fight for a cause, and not only for amusement?
I am sure you would still find some joy in it.
Evet, I believe you offended. All right.
The hell do you even sell? I talked to this guy once. Oh, he sells like special bombs.
No deal, no problem. Later.
Yeah, we're just gonna work on cleaning up this map for now. So I know we have to get all the books, even though for some reason I didn't write it down. I probably skipped it on accident. The guy was... It was like the blood was still. Or like in a set place. I do like Molony, but we're not in a rush to collect it because we still need a bunch for some books, and then I think we're pretty much done on needing money for anything. You know, this hook blade really does help you get up faster if you can master using it, there is a little trick to using it. You can't just hold R2 and X. You have to hold R2 and then do an X for each leap. Wow, we're right on top of it. So like, it's a little short. On those taller buildings, it works. You just have to be careful not to do the X2 early, or else you'll jump off of it. I did that in the Hagia Sophia challenge just at the beginning of this video, because that really was my fault. I was trying to be a speedy boy. Said I was a springy boy. Canterbury Tales. I like that they made the parachute a main part of the game for this one, because it was DLC in Brotherhood. I went the whole story without having it.
Try not to spend all of that money in one place.
What money would that be?
Signora, I know a pickpocket when I see one. Your technique is good, but not flawless.
Not so. Until today, I had never been caught or called out.
Let me show you a few tricks.
I need no instruction. I can prove it. Give me 1 minute, and I will steal more than you could in a day.
Bene. Begin.
Fetch the watch! They have a couple. Careful, Lord!
Yazıklar olsun.
Curse these misers. None of them are carrying any akshay today.
Well, my take was quite good. Are you having an off day?
Do not patronize me. I am a skilled thief. You saw it yourself.
I did. And I would be grateful if you joined the assassins to put those talents to better use.
I suppose I should, have I? I cannot live off the fruits of others forever.
There's a thief assignment there. I don't know if I've really paid them much mind. I think the last thing we had to get in Brotherhood was a courtesan assignment at full sync.
Why sit for an old time?
He wanted to go everywhere but the ground, man. Thanks for sparing your head.
Arkadashim, you look distracted.
Quite. I have a lot on my mind. Someone in this district is funding a campaign to get us arrested.
How so?
Well-placed bribes to Ottoman guards, tipping them off to our actions. We do not want a conflict with our hosts, but we are not keen to surrender to them either.
Do you have an idea where this money is coming from?
I hope to find out today. Would you care to aid me? I will make it worth your while.
See, how can I help?
We know that the Ottomans were paid a large bribe today. We are going to steal it. Once that happens, someone is sure to send an urgent message back to the money's source. Follow the messenger, and we will have our man.
If you need aid, you are welcome here.
They made him hoof it here.
A true athlete.
Done.
Wait! Wait till I get my hands on you!
Where is he going?
That wasn't my fault.
Where is he going?
He must be completely insane.
Maybe we should stop it. Another madman.
What are you doing here? I told you to keep an eye on those soldiers.
Forgive me, Halim Bey, but thieves have stolen the bribe.
What? How did they know?
I'm not sure.
If our contacts in the Ottoman ranks do not get their money, we do not keep our special relationship intact.
But what could I do?
Nothing, obviously. You're just a worm. Now get out of my face! It is an insult that I should pay so much to gain so little. Keep your eyes open for those sneaky thieves. They may be coming for us next. Perhaps my informant is not so crooked as he needs to be. We will not be using him again. I see him! Go! Aha! Get him! Get there!
Stand tall. We are with you. He just... That's... murder! Go. Just go. God. Leave now. Murder!
No! Die!
Well done. Well done. Run! God help me! Run! God help me!
Die!
You have got the wrong...
Death will not be swift!
You have avoided the topic all day.
Faster! Get him!
Boy, this went to hell in a handbasket.
I won't die for this job! Too good. Run!
Time to go visit my uncle.
Mercy! Mercy! I have done nothing!
Yes, there!
Much appreciated. Our thanks.
These like random guard groups are a nightmare.
You got away with the money?
Evet, about half of it. The rest we distributed to the people. It keeps them honest.
Just make sure you do not turn into the criminals you are fighting.
Point taken. Why don't you stick around and keep us in line?
I will call on you when I need a favor. You can count on that.
Most interesting.
I didn't really have a chance to get that one right. They investigated me immediately. Oh, this is Sophia's place, but it's still trashed, I think. Yeah. A shame, too. Master assassination mission. Okay. I think this is that storyline that we started, but then the game's like, okay, he clearly doesn't give a shit about managing these guys. I do, I just didn't want to lose my arrow storm.
Hey, what's going on? Ah, you are the Bay here, of course. How super.
I have swamp moss and garlic poultices for fighting halitosis.
Most impressive. Best avoid the guard, though.
Mentor, I am told you still have the speed and strength of a 20-year-old.
I try to keep healthy.
Then how about a race? I could use a bit of exercise.
You begin, and I will follow.
Come forward. Take your head.
I like how they didn't even discuss where the end point was. They just,
That Templar is up to something. We should track him. Do not let him escape.
I can handle this, Mentor.
I didn't control a bit of that.
He was holding this, Mentor. It must belong to the Vizier he robbed.
You take care of this body. I will return this document.
He's very near death. I don't know how that happened, but
I believe this belongs to you.
Ah, you have spared me much humiliation before the Sublime Port. Thank you, Effendim. And is that the young assassin who aided you today?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
like we're Boy Scouts or some shit. That's a bomb mission. Yeah, there's really not anything else up here, so let's go ahead and knock it out, huh? German.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
I wonder why they made it 100. It's 80 minutes to fill up. But I wonder why they made it 80 and not like 60. 120.
Damn street performers. Freaks. All of
Okay, so I could have read that at any time. Okay, so not a bomb mission? I don't know what they mean by bomb missions.
What on? He's got a bear.
Well, I'll be.
Almost never the ones that are on the side. They're usually on the ground. Because you have to be able to loot it. The reason I'm not lowering my notoriety is because there is a trophy that involves the defense. I don't know how we're going to do it. But it's a thing. Yes. Travels of Marco Polo. Hmm. I'll tell you who. Well, Taylor has parachutes. Yeah, they've all got be used except for the bookshops now. Oh, that's that hidden tomb.
Most interesting.
Oh, we got some crackle.
He's quite funny, actually. Excellent.
Tell you what, we're gonna take a little bit of a break here. So I need to test this out anyways. So I'll be right back. Alright, back. We've only got a little bit of gas left in the tank. So I wouldn't expect too terribly much more on this session. I may play some offline, especially trying to get these assassins managed. But I'll probably spend at least some of the offline time trying to research some of these trophies. But yeah, we do have plans tomorrow. I'll be hanging out with Savvy, and her mom, and her brother. Get some dinner. Should be a good time. Yeah, I was talking because her mom was at the event today too. She was helping out, and she was, I guess, kind of concerned that I wouldn't give my okay that I was down, because originally it was just gonna be me and Savvy for dinner, but then they wanted to join in on it, and like I told her it was okay because it is. But what I had to kind of keep myself from telling her is that, like, I would love to be able to have Savvy have dinner with my parents. And I can't do that. So, like, that's something I've stressed to Savvy a little bit. I don't want her to spend any less time with her parents than she normally would.
I will tear off their arms and use them as clubs.
Calm, friend. Anger is the enemy of caution.
Those peasants kidnapped my
kinda.
son, Ezio, to get at me. They attack an innocent boy.
We can get your son back.
You learn to live
Only
with
if we
it.
coordinate. Carefully.
It doesn't stop hurting,
You
but
lead, I will follow.
you learn that you can't let yourself get upset every time something comes up, because that's a whole lifetime of being upsetting spaghetti. But yeah, I had to keep myself from telling her that. Not that I was gonna say it in any sort of bad way. It's just like I don't think she understands my position. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta go down and talk to these guys. They are auto hired.
Where's he from? What outlandish gear?
All right, you know what to do.
That wasn't how I wanted to handle that, but
Have to get back home.
what is that sticking in the middle of my screen? I don't really know what the biggest hurdle to the platinum is going to be on this one just yet. I haven't quite figured that part out. Those are going to be a little time consuming, and admittedly I could have been better about working with them.
His heart is weak, but he lives.
During the
no other explanation.
during the main story, but that's just more of a time thing. It's not really a difficulty thing. Why are there 800 of you in the street? Oh my god, it's like a tsunami. Ah. It's missions like this that I always fall back to thinking on when I say that these games needed a little bit more time in the oven. Why are there so many guards out front? I had to send every assassin I had, and hopefully they survived that. Otherwise, I've just lost a bunch of progress.
The boy has been poisoned.
Give me room.
Trap. It's a trap.
Say again.
The Templars. They used me as bait. To flush you out. To kill all of you.
Have we been followed?
I would not doubt it.
Take positions and be ready for anything. Keep this boy from harm. Let no one get close. Hold the line.
I'm just going to take a nap right here.
Steady.
Right, he's so stoic.
Keep close. Do not waver. Hold the line.
This reminds me of one of those, like how they used to end some of the WWE shows where they would just have everybody in the ring at the end.
Keep close.
Brought in some of my own lads.
Do not waver.
Yeah, when he literally beat the entire roster's ass, it's such a good video.
Hold the line.
Well, I know he didn't kill civilians, but...
My boy, how do you feel?
I am fine, father. Stop doting.
Well, if you think saving your life is doting, there may be hope for you yet.
Oh, I need to lay down.
Drink water and keep still. Agitation speeds the poison through your body.
Teşekkür ederim Ezio. I owe you a great debt.
There, the thief one should have been that easy, but it sure wasn't. I guess the Thieves HQ has two different entrances, and this is the Romani's HQ. Yep.
Quite a performance.
Yep, it's actually right where I want to go.
I know I've seen him before.
Yo! That was pretty badass. We hopped off the wall and then did an assassination as we were coming down from the wall. That was pretty dope. Oh hey, this is where I left off the last session at.
Profitable pleasure. Healing. Potions. Poison.
That way we can fart around.
Broken his lead.
Well, quite the athlete, that one.
Gotta be a speedy boy. Boy, this place is fucking dark. And we goofed. Though we probably didn't really lose much time. It was trying to show me something with the camera, but if you're going to give me a time limit, I can't look at that kind of shit. They actually gave us 7 minutes on this one instead of the usual 6. This must be a bad motherfucker of a dungeon. I think this place looks neat. I just hate that I have to speed through it. I don't know, they're usually kind of generous on the time in this one. In Brotherhood, they were pretty strict. Fuck. If we lost it now, have to redo it. Oh, you're coming up in July? Oh, we got a neat sword. When abouts were you thinking of coming up? Because I'm moving on the 21st.
Oh, that's certainly not a common sight.
So great are the assassin crowns. A bounty shall be offered.
Yeah, because if you come up before, you're probably going to be helping. uh, that being said, we'll need a little bit of time to settle in.
Capturing, killing, or sharing information on their activity. You will not get off so easy. We're losing him.
Ooh. I wonder if there's a counter that shows how many dudes I've looted from. It's almost perfect parachute distance away.
Why are you here? Get down! You'll break his old full neck.
Yay!
What? Why would anyone behave like this? What demon torments? What demon torments? Do something, Fine. Are you quite sane? We will keep the peace, Byzantine. I see him! Nowhere to run to. Push.
We have to get to that den.
I know him.
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
Oh, that is most unusual.
Spare a little silver.
What did I say? All these boats and nobody going across? Oops. It's always this one. This one is always the one to get attacked. Because it's probably the biggest pain in the ass to recapture.
That's a mercenary. Another mercenary. Ugly dress. Keep it up.
Those kids won't throw on the road anymore. I like the way you widen it.
Okay, I'm gonna pause the recording really quick because I want to see how people do this. Okay, so this doesn't really matter. Because we're gonna actually get this in a memory anyways. The tutorial's the easiest place to get this trophy. So, like, we're gonna do the thing here.
Make your stand there. Hold there. I need you to hold that point. Hold that point for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him take it. It's faster.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. I need you to hold that point. Make your stand there. Defend that area. Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Secure that point. Take your stand there. Hold that point for me.
We gotta recapture this place, and then we're going to redo that memory.
I love pissing on things.
I quit. I'm going back to selling fish. Great distract, murderer.
I just can't stand wretched life is ended. Please. I am a good, faithful man.
He actually had some money. All right. There, now it's like nothing happened. So it's sequence 2. I think it was number 6. Now we got the 100% on this one, but I'm gonna let this roll for the evening because we're gonna have a nice 20 to 30 minute block of nothing.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Defend that area. Hold that point for me. Hold there.
Alright, we're gonna just sit here and let our morale slowly creep up. So I'll see you all in a while. Okay, we're gonna say that's good enough.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Secure that point. Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Hold there. Secure that point. I need you to hold that point. Hold there. Make your stand there. Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Here we go, the moment of truth.
Make your stand there.
Oh, they are tearing through this thing. Come on, just a little bit more, boys. Yeah. Woohoo. Okay, I'm gonna be cutting the recording here. Which I realize sucks on Twitch because they're in the middle of an ad, but yeah, I'm gonna cut the recording here. I am gonna keep playing a little bit, but it's gonna be just kind of killing time, letting the assassins go out on missions and stuff. And we're gonna try to passively get them ranked, get a little bit of money in the bank. I'm gonna research some of these trophies. May go for some of them, so some of these are likely not to be on any VODs, but I don't think you'll mind too terribly much. But yeah, until then, y'all, we beat the game. That was good. Try to get this platinum. Till then, be safe, be kind, and I'll catch you all later.